Hello.
Hello. Happy Catterday.
Happy Catterday. How are
And
you?
also happy early birthday.
Thank you. I'm just gonna make it like a birthday weekend because
As you should.
my birthday's on Monday and like who wants to do that? That's not fun. So we'll just have a birthday weekend of it. Starting with sprints, which I think is like brilliant. Brilliant
Perfect.
idea.
Actually, when you said that, it just made me realize I think I was born on a Monday. I just said I
Were
was
you
born
really?
on a Monday. I was born on a Monday.
I was born on a Wednesday.
Nice.
Yeah, which there's like that saying, Monday's child is this, Tuesday's child is this, whatever.
Yeah, but I was
Wednesday's
lazy. I was like in the evening, like after 5 o'clock.
Wednesday's child is full of woe. I'm like,
Ugh,
seriously?
I have heard that.
Don't do that to me. Uh
Maybe they meant whoa.
yeah, like yeah, that'd be great if it was that kind of woe. Hi Kim. Thank you. Thank you.
Um,
Thank you. Oh, what are you? Everybody, tell us what you're reading, what you're getting up to today. I guess I could implement the banner if I can
Kim,
find
I'm loving this format of the mid-month challenge because it's getting me to actually like read through books before I like pick something else up for
it.
TBR
Oh
tonight.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm.
And I've been able to get through books that I physically own because I've been trying to prioritize those. So it's nice to unhaul them because I definitely don't have any more room on my shelves.
My book is for the mid-month challenge. I can't tell you what chocolate. I don't
You
even know if I
can't, but I
remember what
can
chocolate.
guess.
Yeah. Um,
Based off of the ones that I have done and revealed, or revealed and completed, I have a guess about
did you
which one that
skip?
will
Did you
be.
skip any? I skipped the first one I opened.
I haven't had to skip yet. I was tempted with this last one, but it actually fit the middle grade that I'm currently reading for it, Firekeeper. Um, because for a different chocolate, I read the first book in this series. It's a Rick Riordan presents.
I'll be
And
right back. Keep talking.
okay, I'll keep talking about Rick Riordan presents. So I picked a chocolate. Can't tell you which chocolate or prompt it was, but I decided to prioritize something that I physically own and I'm really trying to clear out my shelves in preparation for moving in the next year. And yeah, I just have too many books, anyways. So luckily, a middle grade book fit because those are fast and quick, or fast for me to read, and so I was glad to get that one read, and I put it in my pile of middle grades that I either give to my nieces or family friends. I have a couple friends who have, middle grade aged um, children, daughters, and so I save those books for them. And when I'm done reading them, I either like give them to whoever I think might be interested in them, or like I'll show it to them and see if they're interested. So now I'm excited to read the second book in that series, and I'll be able to give them like both books.
So you're on the second book. So if we, so do I maybe need to read the synopsis of the first book so I don't give
Yeah,
anything
that would
away?
that would probably. You're so smart.
I'm gonna get smarter about that. Yeah, instead of
No,
just being
that
like, oh, I can't tell you about it. It's a book in a series. I'm gonna just get smart and start reading the.
talk about the first one definitely. I think the
Ah,
first one is called Storm Runner.
okay, okay, yeah, we'll look it up. Uh, Kim was also born on a Wednesday.
I love that.
We'll just be full of woe together.
Mhm. Yeah, I
uh,
think, but I think that you should rewrite it and be like, "Whoa!"
yeah, no, I love that. Um, glad. This is for the mid-month challenge, I think. And oh yeah, I meant to say. So I'm reading Cersei. I'm like 59%. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm also reading it on the Kindle because that's just how I do. uh, hi, Sandy. Hi,
Hi,
everyone.
Sandy.
Happy birthday, Danielle. Reading Finlay Donovan crosses the line. I feel like that's not the first in the series either. Well, we're gonna check it out.
Definitely heard of them. I haven't
Yes,
decided if I'm going to jump on that train just yet.
I agree. That is really sweet that you keep those middle grade books to pass on. I love that so much.
Thank you.
Um, okay, so first we'll look up the Firekeeper. See if my
Yeah, I
Goodreads
have
cooperates.
one niece who likes to read, and the other one who's a little bit younger. She's not as into it, but the one that's a little bit older will definitely be like, give her 2 cents about whether she liked the book or not.
Oh, that's cool.
It is cool.
Okay, so it's called. What was the first book you thought it was called, LeeAnna, in your series?
The Storm Runner.
The Storm Runner. Oh, it didn't like that. Hang on. There it is. By J.C.
Cervantes.
Yes.
I gotcha.
Thank you, ma'am. I probably could have got it, but I wouldn't have been able to roll my R like that, so.
They do say that it's partially like you have the ability, like biological ability, to more easily roll your R's or not. I've heard that. I don't know how true it is.
Oh, I think it's true. I think it's like.
I could see it being true. It's a muscle.
So, first book in that series, The Storm Runner, fantasy, middle grade, mythology. Oh, and LeeAnna said this is like, what did you say about Rick Riordan? There's like the little.
Oh yes,
Presented by or something.
Yes, so it is his. I don't know what you would call it, but it's like his little.
He like champions these people, or like.
Yes, it gets the label Rick Riordan Presents, which means I think he reads them. I don't think he edits them or anything like that, but I think he's a part of like the decision making of like who the author is and if their story gets chosen to be a part of this Rick Riordan Presents. And from what I understand about it, it is about giving voices to authors of different nationalities and different cultural backgrounds and having them write about the mythology from their historical culture.
That's cool. I love this cover. Digging that. And there's like a person down here swimming in the ocean. Okay, Zane has always enjoyed exploring the dormant volcano near his home in New Mexico. Even though hiking is challenging, he'd much rather hang out there with his dog Rosie than go to middle school, where kids call him Sir Limps a lot. Oh no, McGimster or Uno for his one good leg. What Zane doesn't know is that the volcano is a getaway to another world, and he is at the center of a powerful prophecy. A new girl at school, Brooks, informs him that he's destined to release an evil god from the ancient Maya relic he is imprisoned in, unless she can find and remove it first. What, the relic? Sorry, my brain. Together they return to the volcano where all kinds of crazy happens. Brooks turns into a hawk, a demon attacks them in a cave, and Rosie gives her all while trying to protect Zane. When Zane decides to save his dog no matter the cost, he is thrust into an adventure full of surprising discoveries, dangerous secrets, and an all-out war between the gods, one of whom happens to be his father. To survive, Zane will have to become the Storm Runner. But how can he run when he can't even walk well without a cane? Feisty heroes, tricky gods, murderous demons, and spirited giants are just some of the pleasures that await in this fresh and funny take on Maya mythology, as rich and delicious as a mug of authentic hot chocolate. I love that so much, and we've even got disability rep too.
Yes, it so I was trying to I am trying to pick books that have disability rep if I have them on. Like my priority is kind of like, do I own the book? And then if I have multiple that will fit, do any of them have disability rep? Because that's the bonus. And this one just was like, this is so perfect, honestly. So
Yeah, no, I am so glad we read about that one. Let's see. And Sandy was reading Finlay Donovan crosses the line. So let's see. Have you read any of these, LeeAnna?
I haven't read any of those. I do know of them. They seem fun. I think so, yes.
Let's try it. It should tell us. My internet is like
a little laggy.
Oh yeah, number 1. Okay, so I wonder. Let's see which one is crossing the line. Oh my, look at this. There we go. So that's book 6. Man. Okay, so you must really like these, which is encouraging. I don't even know if this, like, I'm aware of these books, but I haven't read them. Mystery fiction, audiobook, mystery thriller, contemporary. Getting the job done for one single mom takes on a whole new meaning, and Finlay Donovan is killing it. Finlay Donovan is killing it, except she's really not. I don't know. I don't know if I can read out about her stress without being stressed. She's a stressed out single mom of 2 and struggling novelist. Finlay's life is in chaos. The new book she promised her literary agent isn't written. Her ex-husband fired the nanny without telling her, and this morning she's had to send her 4-year-old to school with hair duct taped to her head after an incident with scissors. When Finlay is overheard discussing the plot of her new suspense novel with her agent over lunch, she's mistaken for a contract killer and inadvertently accepts an offer to dispose of a problem husband in order to make ends meet. Soon, Finlay discovers that crime in real life is a lot more difficult than its fictional counterpart as she becomes tangled in a real-life murder investigation. Fast-paced, deliciously witty, and wholeheartedly authentic in depicting the frustrations and triumphs of motherhood and all its messiness, hilarity, and heartfelt moment. Finlay Donovan is Killing It is the first in a brilliant new series from Y.A. Edgar Award nominee Elle Casimano. So that makes me, I don't know. I feel like my coworker might like that. I feel like Tiffany might like that. Funny.
It is funny. Although I feel like the duct tape of the hair defeats the purpose, because then you're just going to have to cut more hair off.
Right. The hair that comes off with the duct tape.
Exactly.
Hello and welcome. Thank you so much.
Did you ever cut your own hair?
I don't think so. I mean, I have in my adult years, but I don't think I did as a child.
I definitely did one time. Mm-hmm. It was bad. It was pretty bad.
I'm gonna shrink this for a second.
I remember I got like really confused with the mirror. I don't know, something about, like, you know how things kind of feel weird when you're doing things with the mirror, and it was bad. Okay, so book 6 is the newest book that's out. I'm going to be listening to Wonder by R.J. Palacio. Was a last minute decision. So I think Wonder is the boy that's born with like the birth defects, or am I getting it confused with something else? Because I've read Wonder. Like, have I read it multiple? Oh no, that's exactly what I'm thinking of.
Yes. Do you
Yeah,
guys?
as soon as you mentioned that, it sparked the cover in my mind.
It's really good, and I watched
There's
the
a
movie.
movie too, I
I
think.
watched the movie too. Yeah. I feel like the movie has like Owen Wilson in it, and is Julia Roberts in it?
I
Maybe.
have not watched it.
It's really good. Uh, I don't know which book. Are you talking about Wonder or Kim says definitely not on my TBR. Uh,
Oh, like it was she wasn't
she's gone
intending to
rogue.
read it.
She's gone.
Yeah, that happens.
They're all fun. Okay, all fun. All fun reads in between harder reads. Yes, gotta have those. Gotta have the like palette cleansers. Sandy cut her hair as a child really bad. Oh
You know,
my.
you gotta experience taking your expression into your own hands.
That's right. uh and Kim says, "Oh, I'll try to find the movie." Yeah, it's it's really good. Um yeah, love all of that. I guess I have a minute to pull it up. Hang on. Oh, and I wanted to say, uh, after this sprint, we're gonna do a sprint, and after the sprint, we're gonna open my my birthday gift from LeeAnna because I've been patiently waiting to open it.
I'm very surprised at how long you've been able to wait.
I'm not gonna wait anymore. Uh, okay. Can you see this? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is Wonder. It has such a memorable cover. Um, Goodreads Choice Award nominee for Reader's Favorite Middle Grade and Children's in 2012. I won't describe what I look like. Whatever you're thinking, it's probably worse. August Pullman was born with a facial difference that, up until now, has prevented him from going to a mainstream school. Starting fifth grade at Beecher Prep, he wants nothing more than to be treated as an ordinary kid, but his new classmates can't get past Augie's extraordinary face. Wonder begins from Augie's point of view, but soon switches to include his classmates, his sister, her boyfriend, and others. Yeah, it's so good. If you haven't read it,
Does it
it's
say?
what'd you say?
Does that say 315 or
Yeah,
215?
315. I'm trying to
Okay.
see. Did I've read it, but it doesn't
It's not
it must have
tiny.
it must have been before I had Goodreads because look at all these 5 stars from my friends and following. It's a Oh, even Ollie. Look at that. Yeah, it's so good. So good.
I'll have to see if I can get it from my library.
Yeah, definitely. I hope you have a good time with that, Kim.
And that also
Um,
seems like one that would be nice to pass on to my nieces.
oh yeah, yes, absolutely. Uh, exciting! A live unboxing. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna check out my treasures together. So I'm gonna start the timer. Actually, first I'm gonna hide this banner because it's bothering me like so bad. Um, and then I'm going to start the timer. We'll do a 40-minute sprint and then come back. We'll talk about how we did and open my present.
Excellent.
I'm probably going to be off screen for a minute because I feel like I need to eat something. But yeah, I'll be back.
Excellent.
Screen share. Here's our kitty. What does it look like on your side? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Looks good.
Okay.
I also have my breakfast.
Okay, good. All
And
right.
my much needed caffeine.
Very, very good. We will see you in about 40 minutes. Hello.
Hello. I didn't forget to mute myself, but apparently I forgot to unmute myself.
That's okay. How'd you do?
So I forgot to mark where I was before starting. So I think I read at least 3. I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna say 2 and a smidge chapters, maybe even more than that. But of course they're middle grade, and they're not terribly long. So
You did good.
yeah, I thought maybe I would be able to finish this during our sprints, but now I'm not so sure. I'll have to pick up my reading speed.
I finished chapter 18, started chapter 19. I'm I'm at or past the 60% mark, so that's good. The hardest part about this book is pronouncing the names, because there's so many different names, and I I requested the audiobook from my library, but it hasn't come in, and so like I've been like name by name, looking them up, like, how do you say this? Like, because I'm just not content with saying it the wrong way in my head. uh,
Yes.
I do this to myself.
I think I had to look up some names too for sure when reading it. I don't think I mentioned it. I have read Circe before, but I can't remember if I read it with my book club or it was just like, because sometimes like someone in my book club will want to read it, kind of like a buddy read.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do like a little buddy read with them. So I can't remember if it was like with my book club or just with like one individual person.
Do you remember enjoying it?
Yeah, I think it's not on my favorites list, but I think I liked it a lot. I think I liked the writing. I think I liked the focus on Circe. And then actually I think it made me want to go back and read like the Odyssey.
Yeah.
But I don't have any, that's not on the TBR necessarily, but it did give me like the desire to do that.
To know more, yeah. Did
Well,
you read?
I have read it. I think I had to read it in high school or something like that. But and I did enjoy it, and it made me want to reread it because I had remembered like some parts and not others.
Did you read Song of Achilles?
I did as well, and I can't remember which one I liked more. I almost want to say Song of Achilles.
I feel like that's the favorite. I haven't read it yet, but yeah. Um, I got happy birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Sandy read 2 chapters. Very good. So yeah, can I open my present now?
Absolutely.
No, I've been patient long enough. I remembered to grab the scissors.
Nice. That'll make the process a lot easier.
I was making my breakfast, and Franny thought that she was wanting attention, and I wasn't giving it to her to the degree that she felt that she needed it.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to climb up me, like up my back.
Ouch. Number 1. 2, to reach your back, did she have to like jump on you?
Yeah, she didn't.
I thought you were gonna say she was like climbing from your legs all the way up.
She knows we're talking about her. Come here. Come say hello. She didn't make it very far, and she didn't hurt me. Well, hi. Hi.
Hello, Miss Franny.
You want to help me open the present? You want to help? Anyway, she's just extra Franny lately.
She has a lot of spunk.
Yeah. Very extra. What's this? Look. Okay. We have stuffings. We have stuffings. We have a card. I think I might save this and read it later. Do you want me to read it now?
I don't honestly remember. I honestly
She's
don't
like,
remember
I don't
exactly
even know what I wrote in there.
I
Oh
think,
my goodness, this is quite the.
I'm pretty sure it's like, happy birthday.
Oh my
Hope you
gosh,
have a great day.
are they numbered? Oh no.
No.
Okay. We'll start here. Life. She wrote a little message on. Life isn't about checking things off a list, but it sure does feel nice to do it. Oh, yay. Oh, that's awesome. Chunky checklist. Get your chonk on. I love it. Are these like Post-its?
I believe they're Post-its, yes.
Oh man. Okay. Love that for me.
Yeah, I remember you saying you love Post-its.
I do. I love them. Would not want to live without them. This one says, and whatever you do, don't close your eyes. What happens if I close my eyes? You miss the fun. From quote from Nevermore. Love that. I remember that you loved that quote too.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite quotes, and it comes back later on in the series. I don't remember if it comes back in the first book, or if something like that is kind of said in one of the later books, like book 2 or book 3.
I can't remember either.
Yeah, but it is something about like it comes back up like, don't close your eyes, you'll miss all the fun.
Yay, more diamond art. Diamond art coaster kit. I had so much fun making those bookmarks that you got me too. Yay.
Yeah, I kind of like this format. Obviously, I have not, well, not obvious, but I have not done any form of diamond painting, diamond whatever. But I imagine it's nice to have small things too that you can just like, because I know with knitting, sometimes if I have a big project, I sometimes put it down and then accomplish a small project because it feels good to like start and end and complete something relatively fast than like what it could take to like do a big project. So I was like, these little ones are probably like little fun ones that you can just dedicate a small amount of time towards.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to be able to get one done, like maybe in a sitting and be like, oh, I finished something. Keep your sense of wonder. Why, sometimes I've believed as many as 6 impossible things before breakfast. Alice in Wonderland. Love, 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 love. Franny thinks these wrappings are great. That'll keep her busy. I'll have to rescue them from her eventually. Oh my gosh. That's so pretty. It's a dragonfly enamel pin. Dragonflies are very significant to me and to my family. I love that. Thank you, LeeAnna.
The wings look like
stained glass. Which is also something I love.
Yeah, so I was like, dragonfly with stained glass. Like, it was meant for you.
That's beautiful. That is so pretty. You can't use up creativity. The more you use, the more you have. Maya Angelou.
I felt like I needed to zhuzh up the brown paper.
I love it. I love the idea.
So I was like, stickers or quotes?
I love it. That's one thing, like, I haven't really been able to flex my creative muscle as much as I would like lately.
Yeah, it can be hard to do things for fun.
Yeah, life and so hard, and I just have enough energy to like, and like bandwidth to like get through the day. Oh, yay. More diamond art coasters. These are
More.
pretty.
I couldn't
Flowers.
decide. I couldn't decide between the two, and so I said, "Por qué no los dos? Why not both?"
I love it. They're beautiful. They're going to be so pretty.
Yes, which was
Okay,
you
these
hit on
appear to be
another
books,
reason.
which
Oh yeah, the books.
is a
But yeah, you totally hit on another reason why I went with the little small things, because ain't no one got time for a big old diamond painting. So
yeah, I have one. I think Ian or Paige or Ian and Paige got it for me for Christmas. I think it's a like a garden gnome, but yeah, it's a big one, and I haven't even begun to start it.
yeah, and you can always give the coasters away. Like, you can look, I made this for you.
Yes, yeah, I do like sharing my goodies. Wishing you a day filled with love and happiness. It feels like a paperback. Do I have any guesses? No.
I'm sure you would guess correctly if you did guess.
I can't remember what books we've talked about lately. Like, I know we talked about some on Sprint. Oh, we did talk about. Look at that. Robin Hobb, Megan Lindholm, same person.
Mm-hmm.
The Inheritance and Other Stories. These are cats all cuddled up. I didn't realize that.
They're
like
so cute.
Yin and yang cats.
I know. I was like, this is even more perfect.
I'm so excited.
Yes, I have read. I want to say I read that entire book. So like all of the stories in that collection, and I liked it a lot.
So is this considered a short story collection?
I think it is.
Okay, yeah. It's got by Megan Lindholm. It's got A Touch of Lavender, Silver Lady and the 40-ish Man, Cut, The Fifth Squashed Cat, Strays, Phineas, Drum Machine, and then by Robin Hobb, it's got Homecoming, The Inheritance, and Cat's Meat.
So I for sure have read the Robin Hobb stories, but I'm not sure if I read the Megan Lindholm ones.
Oh, see, if I had had this, I wouldn't have had to skip that chocolate.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's okay.
Can't go back. Kim's here watching.
Charles is going to be jealous. It's important to wish on every birthday candle, or you can't be sure which is the wisest. Oh, which is the wishiest one? Winnie the Pooh. That is so cute.
As we know, I love Winnie the Pooh.
What's not to love? I was just thinking about Winnie the Pooh the other day because I felt like I said something. And I was like,
think.
Yeah, it was the think.
That's one of my favorite things.
And it made me think of Winnie the Pooh.
Tut tut, it looks like rain.
Yes.
Yeah, I have
a hard back. What'd you say? I'm gonna turn you up. I turned you down earlier, but now I need to turn you back.
You should turn me down. Turn me all the way down. I yap too much.
The Book of Swords includes a new Game of Thrones story by George R.R. Martin.
Well, it's not that new anymore.
Edited by, original stories by Daniel Abram, Elizabeth Bear, C.J. Cherith, Kate Elliott, Robin Hobb, Cecilia Holland, Matthew Hughes, Ellen Kushner, Rich Larson, Ken Liu, Scott Lynch, George R.R. Martin, Garth Nix, K.J. Parker, Labby Tidhar, and Walter John Williams. This is like a baddie book. A badass book.
I just realized one's a book of short stories and then one's an anthology. Yay.
What's the difference?
I haven't read, I'm pretty sure I have not yet read the Robin Hobb story that's in that one. I'm not sure. But a while ago, I think sometime last year, I found a used copy at my like local new and used bookshop of that book. And so I've only had it for about a year. So I'm pretty sure I've never read the story that's in there because, unless I found it like online or something, I don't know where I would have read it or how I would have read it.
Her father's sword is the Robin Hobb. So what, like, seriously, what's the difference between anthology and short story collection?
Don't quote me. I'd have to look it up, but I think an anthology includes different artists, like different authors.
Okay.
And it would be like around a theme.
This is so pretty.
Versus like a short story collection, maybe
by one person.
One person.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Happy birthday.
That was a wonderful little birthday haul.
Excellent.
Love that. Love all of that. Very excited. Very, very excited.
If you didn't have anything to do for chill time, now you do.
Now I do. Chill time? What's that?
All right.
No, I'm kidding. We're having chill time right now. Well, yeah, I'm just like, oh, so happy. Okay. Where did it go? Why isn't it showing that I clicked on that one? Love the quotes.
Thank you.
I have really enjoyed the Megan Lindholm stories in there. Oh, good.
Oh, good to know.
Good. Yay, so exciting. Yes, LeeAnna is amazing. We love her very much.
Oh, thank you.
So sweet. I'm just basking in my birthday goodness over here.
I know. It's like, which treat do I indulge in first?
I don't know. I'm pretty obsessed with this pin, though. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I'll put it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put it on my purse so I can see it all the time. Awesome. So pretty.
Yay! I'm glad you like it.
So have you got anything else before we do another sprint?
I could quickly show and tell Kim I finished this. Kim knows about this because it's what I was doing for our crafting through the pages. I finished it, Kim.
What is it?
It's not blocked yet. So
is it like a?
It's
like a.
Okay, so I made it bigger than what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a bandana.
Okay. So you wear it like here?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like one of those little, you could either wear it around your neck or like the head bandanas, but since I made it so big and out of like thick yarn, this is just more likely going to be something that could be worn like this with like a little.
Okay. Like a little ring. Clip or something? Yeah.
Yeah, I can make a little ring. Or you can also like buy special decorative rings to like
cool.
Keep it like that. So it's like, but yeah, I finished it, Kim. I just washed it in so that it lays nice and flat. And then about these. I finished these, although I don't know if I showed you when I finished them.
I saw a picture of them on your Instagram, I think. They are fabulous. So did you decide that you like the size?
Yes. I tried a new way of constructing a sock, and it's particularly the new way that was so weird is how to deal with this heel area. And so I have a high instep, so I need more room as opposed to like there's other ways of constructing a sock, but those usually have like a smaller instep here, and those can be like hard to get on and off because there's not enough room. So I still need to test it, like wear the socks a couple of times before I can like say whether or not I like the pattern. But they're perfect in the foot part, and then like slightly baggy down here, but then perfect up here.
Okay.
So we'll see. I mean, no sock is perfect anyways, especially a handmade sock.
I'm sure they're just about as perfect as you can get them.
Thank you.
So cool. Still don't know how you made them so neat.
Oh, thanks, Kim.
She's an artist. All right, let me start this time. Oh, I'm pressing things I shouldn't. It's fine. It's fine. Did you think of something?
Oh no, I was just going to say I make them so neat because I'm such a tight knitter, and I would actually advise against being a tight knitter because it makes I usually have to like go up sizes in order to make the appropriate size because I'm so tight and it's smaller.
Yeah. I feel like when I crochet, it's the same. Like I struggle like pulling my yarn through sometimes because I've gotten it too tight. Okay. I will see you in 40.
Awesome.
Hello.
Hello, I see you opened the card. I'm just now noticing.
This cake is so cute. Oh my gosh, look at it.
Oh, wow. I didn't know what it was going to look like. It's cute.
I love it. I love it so much. Oh. How'd you do?
I did read about a little less than 3 chapters this time, so I'm pretty sure last time I probably read a little bit less than 3 chapters. Not all the way. Actually,
Pretty
we'll
consistent.
say 3. Yeah, pretty consistent. About 3 chapters.
I'm almost done with chapter 19. It was a longer one. I'm at 65%. It's slow going, man. This is not a quick read by any means. But I mean it's good. Like the intrigue has definitely picked up. I would say ever since a certain character entered the picture.
Mm.
Yes, it's so cute. I love it so much. How was everyone else's reading or whatever else you got up to? The cats, oh my gosh, Franny. I was like holding on to my laptop at one point because I was afraid she was going to knock it off of the little this situation that I have it on. And she was just like running all around. She loves like all the packaging. You should see my living room right now. Like it looks like a bomb went off in here. Because they already had a Chewy box that they were playing with. Now they have your box and all the wrappings. She was having the time of her life. And finally, they are both napping. Fitz is next to me. She's up in her little nest.
Cat tree.
Yeah. Yes. Sandy read one chapter and had lunch. What'd you have for lunch?
Nice.
I was already thinking about lunch.
So funny.
Kim got to 19% and then had a quick nap. I got up at 6 a.m. for work this morning, and now I am starting to flag. Oh, I bet. What? Yeah, because what time is it for you, Kim? It's like evening time, right?
Yeah, I think she is, for me, 7 hours ahead, I believe. So that would be like 6 hours for you, I think.
So yeah.
It's later.
So like 6 p.m.
I tried.
Yeah, she just said 6 p.m. Yep. We're mathing over here.
30 this morning, and when the alarm went off, I was like, not happening. So I definitely feel for you, Kim.
Yeah, I was not wanting to get up this morning either. Not at all. Barbecue chicken salad. That sounds good. That sounds really good.
I'm a big fan of barbecue sauce, especially spicy barbecue sauce.
Yes. Yeah. Spicy is good.
Yeah, I like the spicy and sweet and tangy. Barbecue sauce is just good.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Very, very good. I feel like I think I'm flagging too.
Needed to have an extra shot in that coffee.
I know. Maybe I need to fill up my coffee mug again. I don't know. Yesterday, I had 2 cups of coffee, which wouldn't be any big deal, but I put creamer in both cups, and then I wound up feeling really anxious. And I don't know if it's because usually 2 cups of coffee wouldn't bother me. So I don't know if it was the sugar in the creamer or what. So today I'm like trying to be a little more cautious with that because I don't want to feel. I would rather feel tired than anxious. Let's put it that way. Like
same, honestly, same. I often forget how much like a little bit too much caffeine can increase the sensations of anxiety in my body, and then I often forget about it until like I'm like, oh, maybe it was because I had a triple rather than just the regular amount.
yeah. I know it's a very fine, fine line.
Mm.
uh, anyway, but yeah, I may try, or maybe I'll have a Diet Coke because Diet Coke never does me wrong.
There you go.
uh, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty chill. I'm enjoying my book.
If you
The
had
book.
no
Yes.
obligation reads, what would be the book that you want to be reading right now?
Um. Oh, that's a toughie. So I don't know. I'm pretty excited to get to Assassin's Fate. Um,
Yeah,
I
same.
I actually thought Charles and I would have started it already, but his reading month must be going differently than he had anticipated because I'm basically just like killing time. I did go ahead and put in my request for Us Against You at the library because I don't have a physical
Mm.
copy of that, and the hold is pretty substantial. So I'm like, I feel like about the time my hold comes in for that book, he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I'm ready to start Assassin's Creed." I don't want to be like, but now I've got to read this.
That's how
Uh,
those things always work out, for sure.
yeah, yeah. So I'm looking forward to finishing Cersei because I don't know. Did you see my Instagram story yesterday? I got a
I just saw it this morning.
I got approved for a date with Santa by Debbie Maycomer, and I think it's like 288 Kindle pages or something like that. Um,
That's pretty short.
yeah, it's short, and I think it's going to be really good, and I don't mind a little Christmas in July, so
Yeah.
I think I'll read that. I'm looking forward to reading that because I've actually only read one other book by her. It was another Christmas book, and I read it a couple years ago, and I really, really enjoyed it. And so I'm looking forward to that one. I'm also like always in the mood for horror. I don't know what I would pick up
Ooh, yeah.
if I
Yeah.
could read if I could read horror right now, but um yeah, I don't know. I want to read all of the things all at once, and that's not a great idea.
That's kind of what I do all the time. I always have like 10 books. I have mentioned this before. I have 10 books on the go, like standard. And when you mentioned wanting to read horror, I also got the itch to read horror, and I wanted to have something on the go that is like my long-term read that I'm not finishing it anytime soon. I'm
Mhm.
listening to it on one time speed, and it's going to be a big long book. Anyway, so I chose to listen to It by
You did? Oh my gosh, you're so brave.
I started it the other night, and
Ah.
it definitely gave me the creeps. I have watched the movies, the recent movies, more recent movies, I guess, that came out, and so that helps me kind of follow along in the story, because sometimes, obviously, with an audiobook, I can get distracted and forget to listen.
Yep.
So that has helped me like be visualizing what's going on in the book and stay in it. And yeah, I'm definitely interested in continuing and listening to the whole thing, but it's a 45-hour, if you listen to it on regular speed, one time speed, it's 45 hours. So, you know, I'm going to listen to that. I might pick it up if, I get some crazy prompt that's like read 1,000-page book.
Right.
Um, so yeah, I have that on the go. And
That
then
is, yeah. Go
and then
ahead.
I have one audiobook that I got to 98% on and stopped listening to it. And I do want to complete it, but I'm also like, oh, what if it comes up for a prompt and I can use it for that?
Oh, I see. You're
Um,
being strategic with that one. Okay, okay.
yeah. So yes, I think it was yesterday or something like that. I got to 98%, and I was like, ooh, I could finish this. There's like 20 minutes left or something like that, or I could go read something else. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna pause it for right now. Um, and that one's called Gwen Let me see if I can bring it up. Gwen and Art are not in love.
Oh, I feel like I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I think it's YA. I'm trying to think if there's anything that is beyond YA. I don't think so. I think it's pretty. It's like it has romance elements to it, but I don't think. I don't know. I would have to look it up, but I think it's I think it's YA, and obviously it's like a spin off of Arthur and Lady Guinevere,
yeah,
something like that. But her name's Gwendolyn in this book.
okay.
They make a reference of like, oh, it's not Guinevere, it's Gwendolyn. Anyways, but
Okay.
it is cute.
It looks
It
cute.
is a retelling spin-off. It's funny. There's some funny dialogue. There's funny dialogue, and it's an LGBTQ swap.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned earlier like having so many books going at once, and that was me recently, and then I just got it pared down to this one, and also I still haven't finished that nonfiction. That is this autism book. I still haven't finished it. I would like to, but I
you
just
need to prioritize that one.
I know. So anyway,
It was a really good.
I hate to. I have it like so manageable right now that I hate to let it like get out of control again.
Yeah.
But Sandy said, I had a long hold on Us Against You also. The hold is at 3 weeks now. I don't have books 3 and 4. Do you mean 2 and 3? I feel like you mean 2 and 3. I'm gonna see what my hold is saying now. And Kim said, yes, I'm like that too. Always want to read everything. Well, not horror for me. Oh yeah, I saw you started that, LeeAnna. Clowns are terrifying. So that is the one Stephen King book that I may never read because I have a thing about clowns, and I just don't know if I want to do that to myself.
The clown is definitely described. So if you don't want to hear how a clown is described, he's described multiple times, and I'm only at the beginning.
So get this, Sandy. My Us Against You audiobook hold says I'll have it in about 2 weeks. And then, it says I'm third in line. And then my Us Against You ebook says I'll have it in about 3 weeks. You are 5th in line. So I may get the audiobook before I get the ebook. I don't know. I just put in for both of them because whatever I can get first, you know.
Yeah, you'll never know if someone turns it in early.
Yeah. I'm that person. Like if I'm done with my book, my library book, like even if it's something digital, like I'll turn it in. I won't just hang on to it and let the loan run out because I'm like, no, people are waiting on this.
Yeah, especially because a lot of times it tells you if someone is waiting as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm also a return it right away. There's a few cases where I might hold on to it because I want to look back over it at some point or something.
Yeah.
But that's really rare. I usually immediately give it back.
Yes.
Because I too appreciate when you get the little notice where it's someone turned it in early, it's ready now or something like that. Those are fun.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like being surprised when I get it sooner than I thought I was going to get it. So, yeah. I do need to talk to Amy and Paige, though, because they usually create the chapter channels for us in the Discord, and we don't have those yet for Us Against You. I know we're not technically supposed to start it yet, but also, how many pages is that book? Because I think they just get longer as the series goes on. And I'm like, I probably better just start it when I can, because for me, they're not. That's another one that's like not a fast read, you know.
Yeah, they're slow going for sure.
Yeah. Us against you.
Until you get to the end.
Like the third book or the end of the book.
The end of the Bachman books. I always
Yeah.
find, well, I mean, I guess books in general as well. Like towards the end, you get to a point where you're like,
448 pages for the
that's a good amount.
hardcover.
Well, for hardcover, yeah, that's a good amount. And
Well,
then the third one is definitely going to be over 500, I want to say.
editions. Kindle edition, 443. Reprint paperback, 441. So I mean, it's still that's a lot of pages, in my opinion. But man, the overall rating, 4.36. What was the first book overall rating? 4.28. People like the second book better? What?
Yeah, I think it's I've heard many people comment on this, and I think it's accurate. If you're looking at later books in a series, the only people getting to those books and rating them are people that liked it originally, and
Yes.
so therefore, they're
unless it's me.
It has weeded
unless
out.
It's me, and I've committed to reading them.
right.
I've committed to reading
4, 5 have weeded out the people that would rate it lower.
Yeah,
so you have to give it a little bit of a grain of salt.
Very true. I love that Libby app. Whoever designed it knows about books. Yeah, I don't know how my reading life is so much happier now that I have access to Libby and Hoopla. Like,
same.
Totally worth having to pay for my non-resident membership at my at this other library. The one in my town doesn't have like the online resources.
No?
Yeah. So man. I pay like $80 a year at the one by my work, and I have access to all kinds. It's totally worth it. It totally pays for itself. I'm 100% convinced of that. But
yeah, because if you think about it, $80 is probably, honestly, it's probably like the price of like what, four
books?
Yeah, 4 new books.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, like if you consider like audiobooks, like if I was doing this stuff on like Audible or something, holy crap. Yeah. I did the audio book. The ebook was a longer wait. I return it early too. Yeah. So yeah, it sounds like we might be getting hold of the audiobook first, which I think is funny. Like usually the audiobook is more popular.
Yes.
Oh well. Would you like to do another sprint?
Absolutely. I definitely do. I really want to finish this book today because I'm dying to get another chocolate. I really want to open another one. And I can only do it if I finish this.
Yeah, I mean, we still have like quite a bit of time because we have until is it August 1st to do the chocolates?
Yes. For me, I think I have to turn it in at like something like 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. or something like that on August 1st. So for me, it's more like I'm not waking up that early. Or I'm not staying.
So still like July 31st, but that's still almost a full 2 weeks. We could still get some serious.
I know, but there's 20 prompts, Danielle.
I'm not into the. I'm a little bit more laid back with my competition.
Definitely not. I definitely know that I won't get to 20, but I would like to get to 10.
Okay. Yes.
Including audiobooks. I fully
support you in this endeavor.
Yeah, I'm doing audiobooks and my physical TBR. Or my physical books that I own. Like that's the priority, and then an audiobook.
Sorry, my brain was spacing. Could you say that again?
Oh, I can't
Some,
remember. Oh,
something
like
about physical books and audiobooks.
yeah, so I probably won't do all 20 because I'm not doing all audiobooks, so I
Okay.
can't like get through them quite as quickly. I'm
Okay.
prioritizing my physical books that I own because I'm trying to unhaul a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Or I
Yeah.
would like to.
I'm trying to get some things off my shelf too. That my Cersei book, my sister got that for me for my birthday 6 years ago.
It's time.
Like, come on. Come on. Um I think Kim is leaving us. I think I'm gonna shoot
Hi,
off to
Kim.
go get some dinner, but thank you for the sprints. It was lovely chatting to you guys. Kim, we're so happy you were here. I see
Yes, we
you came up
love
with
seeing
challenge
you.
very, very, very early, which we appreciate so
Yeah,
much.
love chatting with you
Okay.
too.
Yeah, have a good rest of your evening. Okay, I should start the thing. Okay. We will see you in 40. Happy sprinting.
I am seriously very consistent because I have just this last bit of the page to get to the end of 3 chapters. So I've been reading like 3 chapters this whole time.
You're on pace. I have 5 minutes left in chapter 20. So I'm at 68%. It's actually getting so good, which I'm very pleased about. So yeah, if you're reading Cersei and you can make it to about 60%, it's worth it. Worth it.
Yeah, now that you're reminding me, I do think that it was hard to get into it. It's kind of a lull. It's a slow read, but then it gets really interesting towards the end.
Kim left us and you went to get another cup of coffee. I did decide to go with the Diet Coke. And I also emptied the dishwasher. Yeah,
Is it like Diet Coke or nothing? Or do you like other sodas? Are you like Diet Coke's my thing?
Yeah, I only do Diet Coke now. I used to drink other sodas, but I can't do like full sugar anymore. Like I don't even like it. And like I mentioned before, full sugar beverages give me anxiety. Like it's like drinking like a trigger almost. Like I don't know how to say it, but
yeah, I can definitely understand that. And I also have like lost my interest in I used to be a big like Dr. Pepper girl, like that was my drink of choice. And it still is. It is still my favorite like soda or Coke or whatever. And but I have to drink it with with a cup with ice. Because I need to kind of water it down a little bit, because I agree, like the full sugar and whatever else is jam packed in there is too much. So I usually have to like let it water down a little bit, like not watery, but I don't like it straight out of the can. Or I'm also a can only kind of girl. Or person, I should say. I don't like bottled soda for whatever reason. That's like a weird thing about me. I don't like bottled drinks, but if it's in a can, I will drink it.
Yeah, I prefer the can. I mean, bottled drinks, like I'll drink a beer like out of a glass bottle.
Sure, a glass bottle. Yes, I should have said plastic bottles.
I don't really like the aluminum like kind of ones, or yeah. Sandy read 2 more chapters. How far are you in your book, Sandy?
Excellent, Sandy.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Some good reading.
We're making some progress today. I'm like, yeah, I really am getting into Cersei, which is nice. Maybe I'll be able to finish it sooner than I thought. But
excellent.
Yeah. I don't know what else.
Do you have feelings? Do you have feelings about your rating? Like, I know it's getting interesting, but is it like high up there for you, or you're just enjoying it?
Like, I think it's better than okay. But it so far hasn't, like, it'll probably be like a 4. I'm guessing it'll be like a 4.
I'm feeling a 4 for my middle grade as well. I can't remember what I rated the first one, which is really bad because I read the first one like maybe 2 weeks ago or something like that, like not that long ago. And I can't even remember. I think I gave it a 3 or a 4. Maybe a 4, but it really is leaning towards a 3, like a solid 3. But this one I feel I'm enjoying a lot more. I think that the characters have had time to develop a little bit more, and I'm appreciating the side characters and their personalities. I still still feel that a lot of these books are very formulaic. I mean, I guess every single book is kind of formulaic because it has a beginning, middle, and an end, and like usually a climax, and then there is like a formula. But some feel very, very formulaic, and I feel like I can't read a lot of these Rick Riordan presents back to back because they kind of all are about like they all have the same trajectory and kind of are telling, they're kind of about the same main theme, like these kids with special abilities but also oftentimes disabilities as well, are, you know, have some sort of lineage to a mythical god that they don't know, and they have to like figure out what that is, and they have to like save the world for some reason, or like save their family for some reason, and they try to do it alone, but they need help from their, you know, from friends and other people that they meet along the way. So it's very much like I know how this story is going and where it's going to go, but I'm still having an okay time. But I definitely could not like binge read all the different series that they have, because it would just,
it's kind of like just plan to read it for entertainment purposes and not because it's going to be this big, like profound, surprising thing, you know. I get that.
yes.
I've tried Rick Riordan because like my son was interested in his books at one point and I did not vibe. I like to the point where I just want to, I know it's not for me, so I just won't do it. But I appreciate that other people enjoy.
Yeah.
Sandy's doing good. Chapter 19 of 37, page 230 of 469. Man,
Ooh, nice.
469 pages? That is wild. But no, yeah, you're doing good. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. It's good to see you, Marcella.
Hey, Marcella.
What are you reading or getting up to today? Yeah, I'm surprised the Finlay Donovan one is that long. Is it? Do you say it Finlay like how it looks, or do you say it Finley like how somebody would normally say that name?
I think I've heard it as Finley.
Finley.
Yeah, Finley.
It looks like Finlay, doesn't it?
It
Finlay?
does.
Finlay.
Finley. Maybe like if you say it quickly, it sounds like Finley.
No.
I have no idea. I never thought twice about how it sounds and how it spells, how to spell it.
Maybe I'll ask the internet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm interested, Marcella, in what you're reading. Hopefully something that you're enjoying, because I remember that you had mentioned that you weren't quite loving some of the obligation reads that you were getting through.
This says it's pronounced exactly like it's spelled, with an emphasis on the fin and a clear lay at the end.
Okay.
Some people may pronounce it as Finley, but the author and the most common traditional pronunciation uses the lay ending.
All right. That's her name, Finlay.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It would make me crazy if it was Finley, because then I would be like, why did you spell it like that? You know?
Yes.
Oh no. How long is your 3-star streak?
The dreaded mid.
Oh my gosh. That sounds like torture.
Yeah. You might have to throw in like a 5-star reread just to like palate cleanse.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Although that can be tricky. I have been hesitant to go back and reread previous beloved 5-star books because sometimes they don't hold up.
You're afraid they won't hit the same?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious how long it's been for me since I had a 5-star. I feel like it was probably Hob. Let's see.
Oh yeah, definitely Hob for me.
Because of Winn-Dixie, 4 stars. Beartown, 4 stars. Some smut book I read, 3 stars. I did a reread of Unwind and did not lower my rating. That's a Neil Schusterman. And
Right.
then right before that, it was Fool's Quest, 5 stars. So it's like my 5 stars are like my tried and true people, you know.
Yes.
I'm reading The Theory of Flights by what is that name? Okay.
I would also have to look up how to pronounce the. My guess would be
just
Sophie.
started and it's okay so far. So like okay so far, like feeling like another 3-star.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that name.
Mm-hmm.
I'll type it up. It feels like months now. Haven't had a 5-star this year.
Oh no.
And yeah, kind of hesitant to reread a favorite because maybe the 3-star streak is just my mood, not the books per se. I understand that. I completely understand that. How do you say Siphiwe? Siphiwe. Gloria, I know how to say. ND LOVULOV. Oh my. So Siphiwe? S is soft, emphasis placed on the second syllable. Last name pronounced. The ND has a distinct, subtle clicking or popping sound, often found in Southern African languages, followed by the standard Lovu. I can't do it. I don't know what the clicking. I don't know what the ND. How do you make an ND sound?
I'm not practiced in that skill.
Oh.
Although I do feel like I can. I have heard it before.
Siphiwe Ndlovu. I'm really not sure.
I was trying to look back at what I've been pretty generous with my 5 stars. I feel this year. I've given it to a picture book, which was so cute. Oh, if you ever get the chance to check this out at the library or something like that.
Good night, Bruce.
Or any of the Bruce books, they're adorable. It's a grumpy bear. And he's like, okay, I won't say any more than that. He's so cute.
No, he sounds fantastic.
He is fantastic. You have to look it up.
Author is from Zimbabwe.
Of course, Robin Hobb got 5 stars, of course.
Of course.
I read a couple of Teen Kingfishers and gave them 5 stars. They're not favorites. They definitely didn't go on the favorite list, but I was enjoying them enough to consider them a 5-star. Like, if I like them, it was fun, I would reread it. That's usually enough to get a 5-star for me.
Do you have an actual like Goodreads shelf that is labeled favorites?
Yes.
I should do that. I like that idea.
It is helpful to have that because it does help me separate and feel better about giving something, like rating something a 5-star, because I can better differentiate between 5 stars and then like all-time favorite.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't feel like I need
because there is a difference.
Yeah. I don't feel like I need to reserve 5 stars for like, oh, this was my favorite book ever.
Right. And I feel like favorites kind of, you know, if somebody looked at your list of favorites, it would kind of help them understand you as a reader. It's like a representation of you as a reader, where maybe not every 5-star that you give necessarily is, you know?
Yes, yes. I think my most recent 5-star added to my favorites is maybe it was the Robin Hobb, but obviously I'm going to skip Robin Hobb because that's just a given. And I think it was We Have Always Lived in the Castle by Shirley Jackson. I feel like that I must have put that. I'll have to check.
Have I let me look that up. We have always. Oh, I recognize that book.
Yeah, if I'll have to double check, but I think I listed it as a favorite. Maybe I didn't. Oh no,
Yeah,
I did.
it's not.
I did.
It's it's got an average rating of 3.9. Shirley Jackson's beloved gothic tale of a peculiar girl named Maricat and her family's dark secret, taking readers deep within a labyrinth of dark neurosis. We Have Always Lived in the Castle is a deliciously unsettling novel about a perverse, isolated, and possibly murderous family and the struggle that ensues when a cousin arrives at their estate. This edition features an afterword by Jonathan Latham. 152 pages, love that. Horror, classics, fiction, gothic, mystery. So is it adult?
It's adults.
It is?
Yes, it has trigger warnings, I would say.
Look at the black cat.
I can't remember how explicit it is for anything, but things are definitely implied.
Okay. Huh. So it's it's on the favorites.
It is.
On
Yes.
the favorites list. Okay.
That was my most recent added to favorites, I think.
I read that last year and was my favorite then. When I still have her. That was when I still read 5-star books. Oh, my heart just feels for you.
Ooh.
Like not since the beginning of the year. I mean, we're talking like 6.5 months of lackluster reading. No. Might I suggest you pick up a Robin Hobb?
Definitely thinking good book vibes too. The book just prior to that also got added to the favorite list also this year was Piranesi. So if you get the chance to pick that one up, I feel like someone who liked We Have Always Lived in the Castle would also like Piranesi, even though they're different. But there's just like some sort of like underlying mood and way of telling a story that I think is slightly similar.
How do you spell Piranesi?
Piran.
Oh, found it. Oh, I thought I did. Hang on. Okay. Is this like a mythology thing too?
It is, yes. Although I wouldn't call it like a retelling or anything. I would call it like inspired by.
4.20. Reader nominee for Reader's Favorite Fantasy in 2020. Piranesi's house is no ordinary building. Oh, I remember Charles talking about this book. Its rooms are infinite, its corridors endless, its walls are lined with thousands upon thousands of statues, each one different from all the others. Within the labyrinth of halls, an ocean is imprisoned. Waves thunder up staircases, rooms are flooded in an instant. But Piranesi is not afraid. He understands the tides, and he understands the pattern of the labyrinth itself. He lives to explore the house. There is one other person in the house, a man called the Other, who visits Piranesi twice a week and asks for help with research into a great and secret knowledge. But as Piranesi explores, evidence emerges of another person, and a terrible truth begins to unravel, revealing a world beyond the one Piranesi has always known. 245 pages. Fantasy, fiction, mystery, magical realism, book club, mythology, dark academia. Huh. Yeah, I would probably try that one. It's I can't I mean it's really highly rated and it's not too long. Under 300 pages. I'm always here for something under 300 pages.
Same, same.
Sign me up. Yeah, no. So that's another good one,
Mm-hmm.
according to LeeAnna. On
Yeah,
that's on
it's
on the favorites
it's on
list.
the LeeAnna's favorites list for sure.
Okay. Amazing. Amaze, amaze, amaze.
Amaze, amaze, amaze.
Ah, so I think, are you feeling one more sprint? How you feeling?
I'm totally happy for one more or another sprint. I'm happy for that because as mentioned, I'll repeat myself. I'm so close to the end. I want to finish it today.
How close are you?
Let me see. Okay. It ends on 410 and I am on 277. And again, this is like middle grade
Right.
type.
It's reading pretty quickly. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have about what? Less than 200 pages.
Marcella says, thanks for the Rex, guys. I've got the next Robin Hobb on my shelf, but I'm on the Rainwall Chronicles part.
Oh no.
I just cannot. Oh, and it's not been my favorite. I understand.
Keep pushing your way through because I definitely think, even though I enjoyed the
I
Rainwall
did
Wild
too,
Chronicles,
but not
it is
everybody does.
right. But
Yeah.
it is, you would say, right, Danielle, you would say it is worth reading it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're gonna get.
Yes. Yeah. Don't skip it.
Yeah, there
But
are
also if
connections
that's where you're at and you're not haven't been feeling it so far, I hate to be like, oh, read that for your sure 5-star uh, 5-star read. I wanted to see. I think there was one book in the Rainwall Chronicles that I actually gave 4 because I was just like, man.
Yeah, I'm sure there's been a lot of Hobbs that I've only given 4, and then some of them that I've given 5. I don't think I've ever given any of them lower than a 4.
No, I haven't either.
But a lot of times with me, I have, and then I think I'm repeating myself, apologies, but I have also mentioned how a lot of the last books in the trilogies, or in this case, the quartet, the endings of those like mini series, I tend not to like all that much. Like some of the choices made, or yeah, I think it's about like all the times there's been like a character that in my mind has done a big tonal shift that I wasn't expecting, and then it like rubs me the wrong way a little bit. I don't want to give anything away. If we putting it out there, if we do the big ol' Realm of the Elderlings spoilery discussion and I can like talk freely, I will explain in more detail. But in vague detail, at the ends of all of those series, I just remember that there's like 1 or 2 characters that usually like go off the rails for me in my mind. They do a big tonal shift, character type shift again in my mind, and it just like rubs me the wrong way.
I feel like I know exactly who you're talking about. So it was book 3, City of Dragons, book 3 of 4 in the Rainwall Chronicles that I only gave 4 stars, but the other ones I gave 5. But yeah, I know it's not that series, that part of the series, whatever, is not part, or like is not everybody's favorite. But I was glad that I had read it when I got to Fitz and the Fool, because there were like references to those characters that
And events and places. Yeah,
exactly that you
want the information for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm remembering the dragons are, I almost called them dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
I sometimes mix those words up. But anyways, the dragons are a little a lot a bit annoying. Some of them are.
Centaura, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Um oh, just hang in there, Marcella.
Yeah,
We're cheering for you.
definitely. You're going to get to go back and jump into the Fitz world again.
Yeah, well, and hang in there not only with the Rain Wilds, but also just with your reading journey in general. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Uh, I have to trust in Hob to tie it all back together. Yeah, for sure. And she does. But she does. There is nobody that doesn't. She's so purposeful. I'm gonna get on a Hob rant, but she's so purposeful in what she does. Everything is there for a reason. I love that. There are not threads left dangling. Like, it's all just so masterfully done. Always. Um, okay. Well, we're going to do one more sprint, and then we'll all go do whatever else we're going to do for the day, even if that's just more reading. That's
Get a cat
fine,
nap
but...
on Catterday.
Oh, a cat nap. Yeah. I'd be fine with that. I am going to have to figure out what I'm doing for lunch, though. My belly's like, excuse me, ma'am. Okay, let me pull up the time.
Not enough.
What'd you say?
Coffee is not enough.
Coffee is not enough. And I did have my toast with hummus and everything bagel seasoning, but I already used it up. It's already gone. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, let me fix the kitty cat.
I'm going to try to pick up my speed. Let's see if I can get to 4 chapters.
You've got this. You can do this. Okay. Here's our kitty. We will see you. We will see you soon. Read something good. You're back.
Yes.
I'm excited. I found my spot in the physical book, and hang on. Okay,
So
so
close.
it's less than 100 pages. Like it's like I'm at
Awesome.
like probably 90 something pages.
Excellent. I also got to just about 100 pages left in mine as well.
Yay, good
Yeah.
job.
I was able to pick up the speed and get through 4, nearly 5 chapters, but one of them was really short, so I don't even know if I could count that one as a chapter.
Why not?
Yeah, it counts. It was a chapter. It's just really short.
You did good. That's hard to make yourself read faster. Like I just have like a pace that I read, and that's just it. Unless I think I probably do read faster sometimes when I'm really like engrossed, when I'm like really invested in and maybe things are moving quickly in the story, and so my eyes are moving faster right along with it. But like for the most part, I just read the same all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, how would I describe it? It's like I have the pace that I can read wherein I'm trying to build the world in my head and see it in my head and like
Yeah.
feel the feelings, and then also allow for like thoughts, my own thoughts to come in and kind of mull them over as I'm reading. And then there's the, okay, no external thoughts, and that's how I can like pick up the speed, where I'm like, okay, I'm not worried about like being in the world. I just want to find out what happens and just read.
Yeah. Sandy did good. 4 chapters. Woo-woo. And Marcella said, I read some, but I didn't check where I started. That's okay.
That happened to me too at the very start. I was like, I read something, but I didn't check at the beginning. Wow, Sandy, 4 chapters. That's a bunch too.
Yeah.
We were both like, okay, this is our last sprint. We're gonna make it count. We're gonna read those chapters.
We're gonna literally sprint.
Yeah. You're right. We're actually gonna do a reading sprint.
I love it.
I always do that. Don't mind me.
I see your Dungeon Crawler Carl thing in the background.
Yes.
Is that your book? Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh, I did get a little, well, I'll show you 2 things. One, I made this little guy.
What'd you make him out of? Is he from Toy Story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the aliens.
Yeah. Is it like those little beads that melt together, or what is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. That's cool.
Yeah, I love Toy Story. And there was like, obviously it was like a little kit like for kids, but it was 50% off. So I was like, sold. I've made him, and I've made Buzz.
That's cute.
Yeah. So, and then I got bored. But I'll make some of the other characters that it has a few characters that you can make. Not all of them, obviously.
Sandy said she locked in that time.
Definitely did.
That's awesome.
I was gonna show you, because I think I mentioned that I had gotten something about Dungeon Crawler Carl, and I did. It's a cute little like stationery kit, I guess you could call it.
Oh.
It has just 2 little like notebooks, and one says Royal Scratch Pad of Princess Donut. Words are hard for me.
Cute.
And then the other one says Spellbook of the Floor Club.
Awesome.
They're just like little notebooks, and it also came with like, these are not my favorite types of bookmarks. I actually like don't even use these. I don't
Is it the
The
magnet
magnet
ones?
ones. Do you
Yeah.
know, I don't like to use these in actual like books, but I will use them in like notebooks that I like
Oh,
have to write in.
that's
Um,
smart.
and like I can mark different places where I have like critical information that I need to go back and like I need to go back and look at those notes. I'll mark them with these sometimes, but I don't like to use them in books because I'm afraid that they're gonna tear the pages.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are like heavy duty.
Yeah, they are. No, I like the idea of using them in your notebook to get back to like a page you need to refer to often.
Yeah. Yes.
That's
So I
smart.
came with these two.
Viva la revolution. I love it. So cute.
And then a sticker pad, because or a sticker sheet. I love stickers.
Oh, I didn't look to see how much longer I have to wait for my Dungeon Crawler Carl hold.
Ooh, yeah, double check. Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh, it says 3 weeks now. I am 24th in line. I started at 44th. So I'm making progress. I'm getting there.
Excellent.
There are 5 people waiting per copy.
I am excited for you to get to try it. I will say that there were a few scenes that like really made me be like, I'm not too thrilled about reading this, but I think it was intentional, and yeah, still worth the read.
Can you say why without spoiling it, or?
I think I can. So there were I naively didn't think that there were going to be some like heavy, maybe societal type commentary embedded into this. Like, people are just talking about how funny it is and fun it is, and oh, it's a good time, and it's just like hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also some serious. There are some scenarios, scenes, and situations that people could, if they want to, definitely have a conversation that's pretty deep, like deep societal type
Oh, wow.
commentary.
Okay.
So yeah, I wasn't quite expecting that, and pleasantly surprised that yes, there is depth woven in to these books, but also it didn't I didn't like the scene, and I didn't like what was happening, and I didn't like how things were described. Like that, it wasn't fun.
Yeah.
But I think maybe it's purposeful. I hope.
Wow. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. I will remain aware.
It's not all just fun and games.
Okay. Okay. Well, does anyone have anything else before we sign off for the day? Crickets. This has been a lot of fun. I think this was a great way to start my birthday weekend.
Excellent birthday weekend. Are you gonna have do you do like a typical, like, do you have a typical birthday routine, like go out to eat, or like?
Actually, I was thinking about that. So the past couple years, we have all gone to see a movie on my birthday because I love to go to the movie theater. But I don't actually think there's anything playing right now that I even give a rat's ass about. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Let me look really quick. Maybe somebody can give me some insight.
There were a couple of trailers that I saw. So I don't go to the movies regularly at all, but just by happenstance, I have gone to the movies twice in the past month or so, and that's like, I usually don't go to one movie in 1 year, but for reasons, friends wanted to go and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so I did go to the movies. So I had seen some trailers for upcoming movies that look really good. I think The Odyssey was one of them. There was also
It says that that's 2 hours and 53 minutes. Does that seem long?
That is long, but I think movies tend to be, like adult movies tend to be
longer.
About that length. Like the big epic ones are definitely.
Oh, there's the real life Moana. Sorry, I'm not letting you finish your thought. Carry on.
No, I was just gonna say it sounds on par with movie times.
Yeah.
For like the big epic movies.
Kids
movies are shorter.
Moana, Evil Dead Burn. My family is not gonna go see that with me. The Invite. I don't know what The Invite is. It's got Seth Rogen, Olivia Wilde, and Penelope Cruz in it. Oh, it's a comedy. Minions and Monsters. Oh, Young Washington. I don't know. Would I like that? Maybe. Toy Story 5. Wow. Supergirl.
That's one of the ones I saw.
Disclosure Day.
Oh yeah.
We should see Disclosure Day. Ooh. Yeah. I think that's the winner. Okay.
Awesome.
I'll have to talk with my people about that. Thanks for the sprints. I'll try to catch them earlier next time. Yes. We have been trying to do every other Saturday tentatively. And we've decided that 10 a.m. Central is working out pretty good. So yeah, I also try to like give everybody a heads up, and share to my Instagram stories whenever I schedule them. But if you're like me, you don't. Oh, and I also post in the Discord and stuff, like Bookstara Discord, and I shared in the Dragon Den Discord, that Bookish Chaz is in, and me, and like lots of other people.
Oh, I was about to say I don't know what that one is.
I have also, if you go to my Instagram, you can join that Discord. If you click on like my Linktree thing, there should be a link to it.
What kind of group is it?
It's
like a book group.
It's just like me, Bookish Chaz, Heartwild, and Drew's book reviews. We kind of like head it up, but yeah, it's just like people that I guess kind of follow our stuff. Originally it was just Chaz's Discord, and then he kind of like opened it up to a few other booktubers so that maybe it would get bigger. But anyway, I've been trying to share whenever I schedule the sprints. But yeah, tentatively, like every other Saturday has been working out good for us. We've been enjoying it so much. Sandy has the first Dungeon Crawler Carl book.
Excellent. I'm so glad to hear that, Sandy. I hope you get to give it a go. And definitely get to at least chapter 7, and then maybe also expect it not all being fun and games.
What do you mean all the theaters have closed?
They probably like shut down. Oh, yeah.
That's
a lot of theaters have shut down in my city. And also we only have one theater. It's a monopoly. There's only like one, like it used to be, I think it's still locally owned, but yeah, they like prices are crazy. Like I'm sure that that's how it is everywhere.
Oh yeah, it's expensive. For sure. That's sad. Yeah. I guess with like streaming, it's messing up people going to the theater, or like messing up like ticket sales or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Sandy. I really love the theater. Like, I don't want it to be like what happened to like Blockbuster. Like, you know,
Blockbuster. Yeah.
I
Oh my
love
God.
Blockbuster. Like,
Me
I would
too.
I would go right now and I would check out movies and I would buy candy and I would be living my best life.
Man, those were the
No.
days, right? I
Yeah.
remember getting to go to Blockbuster, getting to pick sometimes I think there was like usually like a specialty, like a special thing, like get 2 or 3 movies and then you also get a snack and a tub of popcorn or something. I just remember having a fun time and like getting to pick a movie for myself and
Yeah.
also a candy. Like those were
Exactly.
fun times.
Yeah. The good old days.
Oh, you cut off a bit for me.
Oh, I said, yeah, the good old days. OMG. I miss Blockbuster too. So sad. Am I still getting breaking up for you, LeeAnna?
You're pretty clear now.
Okay. Well, we're gonna sign off anyway, so thank you all so much for being here. And again, we'll try to do this again in a couple Saturdays from now. And yeah, keep reading amazing things. We will see you soon.